Alrighty, hello friendos. We are back with Call of the Wild. While I was doing stuff, I figured I wanted to do stuff, try to actually explore a little bit more of the map, do more. I ground out some, but we're gonna okay. I just saw I never updated or remembered I never updated the stream title. I want to try and keep every stream unique on Twitch with the names. Honestly, there's oftentimes I go back afterwards and rename a VOD. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna bother with these quails. Oh, dang it. Oh, thankfully that's not one we care about. Holy, there are a ton of quails here. That's venting. I thought that would be a quailed zone because of how many quails were in the area where they look to be coming from. Okay. Do we have a gator here? No. Maybe. Because it sounds like we have one closer than those guys. We'll send Jeff to search. Because if there's one off the beaten path, he may show us where it is. Maybe the hissing we were hearing is from the two we saw there. It was from that one. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, we'll call Jeff back. I am curious how much... Oh, I cannot see how much it is to get a new dog. Oh, that's a trivial, so I could care less. Oh yeah, that's the third trivial we saw way over there. Alarmed. Both of them are still alarmed. That's kind of funny. Defensive to fleeing and fleeing. Okay. There we go. It's kind of funny. Earlier, as I was farming, I got like 3 mythicals while I was offline. Oh, it's something I'm not in the game. I thought I saw a gator floating out there, but it's just a speck on my screen, but that I... There it is. What are you? Oh, wrong thing. Okay. I was not ready for him because I took off my glasses to clean them, and then he ran, having no indication that he was there or anything. Oh, dang it. This hunt may suck, because the wind is going that direction. One, 4. Fleeing, attentive, alert, alarmed, aggressive, fleeing. Okay, hurry and float to the surface. That was a long shot. These guys are definitely a lot easier to long shot. Bigger target. Takes a second. They're not immediately dead, but immediately dead doesn't matter quite as much. To me, like, If I have a good neck shot, I'll take it. But, like, this guy died. Oh, pretty fast. Did I accidentally... I don't actually remember that one. We're gonna go towards it though. That way I don't forget of its existence and have it try to follow me up and down the coast. As it's floating around. Oh, this is the hard that I just tried for. Okay. Oh, wait, no. The hard was over here. Okay. Come on, rear up. I dares, yeah. That was exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you, Croc. Maybe this part of the reason why it actually works with these guys to go for the long. So, because I don't think it has been that fast in the past. I think it's just the gun I have. Because I think it's one of the DLC guns, and it came as part, like, got it as part of a bundle, which just made everything cheaper. Well, not like in one like, yeah. Guess kinda everything cheaper. Yes and no. The bundle made it cheaper since I bought all at once, yes, but it wasn't literally just fully cheaper buying the bundle than not buying the bundle. Oh hey, he turned around at some point. You're fleeing. Okay. Also fleeing. Okay, he's gonna die over there. Okay, if you're gonna flee, just flee. I don't want to shoot you. I don't care about shooting you, I guess, is the better statement. Okay, let's just find this Banteng. Come on, Jeff. Oh, yeah. For you, the YouTube's stuff, I've got 3, like, I stopped it because I wanted to actually have good stream quality, but I've got 3 videos working on uploading right now, like, and they'll just go live as soon as they're up. And then I haven't, yeah, and then after the stream today, the one from yesterday will go up. I'm going to try and start the upload for each stream a day after the stream itself has happened. The only day that uploads will not be happening is Sunday. I also will not be working on the stream stuff. Like Saturday's VODs will go up. I will work on Monday. If I get a time before the stream, great, but it may generally be Monday evening, afternoon, evening after this stream. For Saturday VODs. Turn, I dares ya. Oh, come on. Did I get him in the face, or where did I get him? No, I didn't get him in the face. I don't think that one he would have died quite so fast. What the? Okay. The first one may have just been... Oh. I guess I'd hit this guy at some previous point in time. Oh. That's what happened. That's right. Earlier today I had the one. Or I guess they were in a group together. I didn't know they were in a group together, though. So I shot one, and then I thought I finished it off. But I actually shot the other one. definitely not going to complain. Female, female, female. All those are females. So go ahead and run away. It's funny that they are scared of crocs, yet their feeding zone is so close to the shore where crocs actually are. Okay, it is just her that I heard growling at me. I didn't think it was because it sounded like the first growl was a lot closer. Okay, I could see him for a sec. Or her, for a sec. I tried to scan out and make sure I didn't somehow accidentally hit him because I was being told you gotta shoot close to them, and that actually does seem to be the case. But yeah, that one, shooting close to them. Okay, his back is turned to us. That sounded weird. It sounded like I had a croc like up in here, hissing up in there. That's a trivial, so I don't care about her. I see why 100% why people were saying the lungs like right behind the eyes if it's a possible shot, because that's a, like, if you hit the brain it's an insta-kill. But then people were saying lungs otherwise because it's pretty easy to get both lungs in the shot and they die as long as you have a high enough powered rifle. They die pretty quickly. Oh. Okay, let's see. Come on, float to this point here. Okay. The first one that I shot must have just or actually no, he'd lost health before my first hit. So the second shot must have just completely missed, which I'm fine with. It only did, yeah, the only reason why it didn't die faster is it was only one lung, not both. But it was still a pretty quick death. All the same. Even from just one lung. Okay. 5:33 in game. Wait, what? Oh, that's a landmark. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. We'll remove that waypoint. Hi. I know you're there. If I wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Stupid Bantang. I guess in that case we'll get closer. Because there is almost no way or not almost, there's pretty much no way for us to hit him from here. Either him from here. Good. It went into fleeing. Okay, that fox is dead now. Oh, dang it. That was, I think, the wrong ammo, though. If I had quick swapped to this rifle, but I definitely didn't. Which would be why it insta-died, is I hit it and the caliber was just too high. Oh yeah, we can adjust this now. Or zeroing. Both lungs were hit. Come on, Jeff. There's this poor fox I think I completely obliterated. Yep, wrong ammo type. Wait, what? I didn't earn gold or better. Oh well. Medium, very hard. $190 yards out. Which means this other one's probably about 200 yards out. We're gonna try to close the distance a little bit. There we go. That one should have been a long shot. That second one. Yeah, it was. Either just a complete miss or a singular lung. I hear you, geese. What was that? Okay, it's a bird. Ah, bantangs. There is a male in there. 2 males. I am curious. Phone. Come here. What is the bantang? $137. So none of these ones are that quality. Ah. Great fleeing. Here, I'll help you flee. There you go, you fled. Okay, that's where that croc is. 1, yeah. You better not go aggressive. Come on, reload. Dang it. Oh, that's the geese. I think we've finally caught up to them. We have. My breath just wouldn't get caught up. Okay, there's this bantang. We'll follow for a bit more, see if we get another good shot on any male bantangs. But if not, so be it. I know they're right over there, but I want to at least... Oh, nice. I didn't even register the thing one right here. There we go. Come on, Jeff, let's track this guy down, then we'll go down there and track that one down. Okay. Brain. There we go. Watch this be a diamond. No. It would have been too much to ask for. But would have been hilarious if this was one. Because he's the one who said, hey, I'm right here. Please shoot me. Ah. That's where the Bantang crossed over. Is right over here. Okay. I think and I hope that Jeff should warn us if we have a croc aggro on us as we run through here. Okay, we're gonna jump back to here because I don't want to be trying. Yeah, I'd much rather only deal with ones that are on the shore when it's this dark. Yep, more croc hunting, mainly for money. Yeah, at least for now. Just could. Yep. Especially because right now it is theoretically the time in which Bantangs might also. Yeah, part of the reason why I don't is I actually only got this map yesterday. And so I haven't had time to grind this map for the monies. I was grinding red deer for the monies, and that seemed to be okay, but not, yeah. Definitely wasn't quite as good as this is. At least not when I was not in my normal red deer spots. I wanted to check. Okay. Oh, hey. Goody. Okay. So those cost 0, so I don't need to spend any money there. And thinking about it, I think we actually... Oh, it was shotgun. A shotgun that I think was the last thing we wanted to upgrade. Since we got some good rifles, etc. Shotgun sights, Meridian compatible items. .20 gauge, no thank you. 16 gauge. I can already see why. Aha, that's what it was. That I wanted to grab the Cacciatore. Because Storage. Oh wait, no, not storage anymore. Weapons, Kachitori. Ammo. Throw that on, and we'll throw that on there. Cool. No. I think we'll go to... How far away is this guy? 180 meters. 5 meters. Let's see. Come on, dude, show yourself. Yeah, this one's... After this, we're gonna stop. The nighttime hunt. Because the crocs are gonna be so impossible to see. As soon as I regain my breath. There we go. Yeah, nighttime hunting in this game is the worst. Oh, there he goes. Especially because they don't even balance it. Like, to see tracks, you gotta have your flashlight on, but your flashlight blinds you to any animals that you would run across. It needs to be balanced to one way or the other, and either do you need your flashlight on and the flashlight helps you see, or you need it so that you can see tracks at least right around you, right in your area, without it or something. Give it a like 5-yard radius or something. That way you aren't just like, yeah, nope, can't do nighttime stuff. Especially doesn't help that I've got a window right in front of me as well that a ton of light is just coming in through, and so like and I have glasses, and so I have too much glare on my glasses for me to actually see the game itself right now for nighttime. We'll go to 5. Because now it'll be light enough for me to actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Easy. One of the things I was seeing earlier today, after I raided you, is this is also really nice, because right along this shore, at least for me, I've actually got quite a few Bantang rest areas within sight of the coast here. And so, kind of like the Bantang watering time, you can still catch them close at like 5 5 or so. Or maybe not quite at 5, but let's actually take a look. Banteng, oh, that's feeding zone 7 to 10, 7 to 10, I think I said. But yeah, like, the Bantengs have a lot of zones right along this coast, actually, as well. Even more than I knew of yesterday when I raided you and we were talking. The one bad thing about hunting crocs is the occasional time when they decide to turn aggressive. I've not actually been touched by a croc as of yet, but it's just annoying trying to get a good shot. In fact, I had a mythical, like, I think just before you came by, that decided to go turn aggressive rather than trying to run away. It was only gold, but yeah, a mythical decided to go aggressive and he charged me, so I had, like, I saw that he was a mythical because I had just enough time to scan him, and I was like, oh, I want to actually shoot this one. But then I just couldn't get a good, especially because it was getting dark and was pretty much dark. I couldn't get a good shot lined up. I do not have a pistol for the Bantings. Part of it is like, I like to try and do long range, more of the longer range stuff. I've been having a lot of fun trying to go longer range rather than closer range. As long as I have a good shot, and so the pistol, any sort of handgun, that is definitely not going to be the case. At least that wasn't the case for me previously. Maybe I have a good handgun with good ammo now, but I don't think so. That makes sense. Yeah, for that circumstance, handgun would make a lot of sense. Is once you get caught up and really don't need the scope and really just need to go for close range almost. For that circumstance, a handgun would definitely make sense. I just didn't really have the space when I first got to this map for any sort of handgun. I had my 3 guns, and then I had a tent, and the ammo for the 3 guns, and I think that's as well as my rangefinder, and that's it. I had room for, because yesterday, as I was saying, was my first time, so I needed to make my way all the way from over here to way down here. Because especially yesterday. Oh yeah, like, it's so frustrating too, because it's like, you should definitely be able to carry more than 20 pounds. Like, as a hunter, if I, Like, if I was actually, like, doing all this walking, well, able to do all this walking, etc., I definitely have the physical capacity to do more than just 20 pounds at a time. Especially because, like, there are some of the fences that are, like, half or a little bit taller than half your height, and you can just clear them in a single jump. Someone who can do that IRL is definitely going to be on the healthier side of things. And so they definitely be able to lug around more than 20 pounds. And if they're just trying to go for somewhat realism, they ought to limit the amount of guns you can lug around. There's no way you can lug around as a hunter. You can actually like lug around 3 guns without them all getting in the way of each other. So they ought to just either do that. They either ought to make it the backpacks have less detriment, or just go full realism and say, yeah, you can only carry 1 big gun and 1 or 2 and up to 2 small guns at a time. Otherwise, you are over encumbered. Or something. Obviously, I'd hope that they'd go for the one choice where it's just better overall for us. But it just, the way they have space set up right now makes 0 sense. How far out is this guy? 220. Oh, that's why that did not work as it should have. Yeah, I could do that, but I like in a hunting game, I do not want to hunt only one specific animal necessarily. If I see any animal, I want to shoot it in a hunting game. I definitely could just carry around a tent. It just makes 0 sense to me. For that guy, I was not zeroed in correctly. I think I hit his lung. It just was not near powerful enough to actually penetrate. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't hit his lung. Okay, can I by any chance still spot these bantings? Possibly. Probably not, because with that shot, to make sure I didn't get attacked, they probably decided that they actually needed to full on run. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, theoretically, IRL, that you'd be able to make do, etc. But I was just thinking about it. It's like, it's still not real. Like, if I had the ability to carry 3 guns around IRL, if I had had access to a hunting reserve like this, I definitely would take like 1 shotgun for any of the birds I see, 1 medium rifle for like anything but pretty much just the biggest of stuff, and then then a rifle for everything that really does need heavy duty. And so it's kind of funny that, like, they almost try for realism, it feels like, in what you'd actually be able to do to a certain point. Because I'm a hunter, and IRL. If I had access to a reserve like this where I could hunt everything on it pretty much, and had like the ability to make money from it, or like even if I didn't, but like if I had the ability to do this, I would definitely be lugging more than just 1 weapon around. I'd be trying to use multiple that are like more specialized. And I'd be hunting like all the animals I see. That makes sense. I like the bird hunting personally because the IRL, that's like pretty much all of my hunting. I've been deer hunting previously and just never had luck. And haven't been for probably for 6+ years, or 8 or more years now, just because there, for a variety of different reasons, some of them being I just have no one to go with, and that's one that I definitely want someone to go with me and not just be by myself for the hunt. At least for me, that's one of the nicest things about IRL hunting, is I can do it with family or friends, etc. And that's what makes a hunt successful, is being able to spend time outdoors with whoever. But yeah, as such, I haven't been able to do much big games since I've had no one to go with, and really don't know where to go where I'm at. And but like bird hunting, we have private land that only we have access to. Sadly, the private land is just not open to, like, isn't viable for big game at all. As such, it transfers over into this game, and I like to try to do the bird hunting here. That was an awful shot. There we go. That one was actually his lungs. I think the first one I wavered too much. It's kind of funny because my first diamond was actually a bird at that. My first diamond was a harlequin duck from the Yukon Valley reserve. Trivial, trivial, trivial. Hi guys. There you go. You know I'm here. All three of you. You should all just run. Or not. You can turn aggressive. Dang it, breath. Hurry and regain. Okay. That was a lung shot. Good. For what? For okay. Good to know. They need to have been alerted to me, gone through their alarm stage, and then they'll decide what they're going to do. So shooting does not preemptively scare them off, which is a bit weird. Pretty positive that was a male banting that we heard just do a warning call, so we'll run over this way and see. Dang it. That guy. Okay. We're gonna let our breath regain. Stupid bantings. Oh, course. He stopped running right as I took the shot, so he didn't actually end up in the area where I was shooting at. I'll grab this one. And now, where is this? Oh, I see. That's what you mean by not quite, though. I'd miss the previous message about it being close to diamond. Yep. I've had quite a few animals over the past day or two that are close to diamond, but not quite. Yeah, for this week, I think the special thing I've gotten so far was I got albino gator on Monday that I was super ecstatic about. But haven't gotten a diamond. It's funny, I've got more, and maybe this is just typical, but I've got more rare skinned / furred animals than I've got diamonds. And like part of it could be just, especially when I was first hunting, I didn't necessarily care near as much about using the correct ammo type or anything. But like all of my rare furred ones have happened in the past few weeks. And so like I've been trying to use the correct ammo types for them too. So it's just like whatever at this point in time. It's just part of my luck, honestly. $180 to $250. Let's see which register. 212. So he's definitely closer to 164 than the 300 whatever. Gotta stretch out my arm real quick. Here. Oh, wait, what? Did he turn it last second and I just didn't register? Oh, no. That's not... That's... Okay, that makes way more sense. I was gonna say, no, I know I shot him through the lungs here. There just happened to be two that I'd shot in lying there. Okay. Back towards the coast now. What? That was funny looking. Okay, I'm glad I ran back through this exact area. What the? I don't even remember hitting this guy. Go ahead and hurry and die, dude. I hate the gator hisses or croc hisses at times, because it sounds like they're right on top of me, or not right on top of me, but really close. And there are definitely times in this game where like sound tries to be directional and then fails, or the wrong sound plays or something. Okay, that's a 4. I could care less about that one. But that's the one that was growling at me earlier. Okay. Those are both ones. I do not care about them. Nice. This is where we just were when the Bantangs originally showed up. Yep. Because there's those crocs over there. The 4 and the 1. I could have sworn there was another 4. There it is. It was just out of render distance. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a sec. I need to drink some water real quick. Oh, come on. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need to disconnect this Stream Deck from the computer because it's having problems. I'm kind of back. When I reached behind everything, my half of my, or like I accidentally must have hit my Ethernet cable, which disconnected the stream, and then OBS decided to misbehave. So the stream itself completely went down for a bit. And I was stressing over that, so I really didn't get a chance to drink my water, so BRB. Okay. That's level 1. 414. Oh. We're already almost down to the end of the coast. Let's make sure my tab that had this stream open didn't crash and okay, good. It did not crash. Back to OBS and back to the game. Tab out of the game. Tab back into the game. That way it's actually full screen. Don't be stupid. Oh, yeah. Just gonna check down here real quick because there was one resting down there at one point. But looks like that's rest zone has not been used again. Ooh. Come on, turn. Turn slightly to your left. Or to your right. I guess to your left. That works. Just in case, let's go ahead and reload this. Breath regain, please. I must have hit... I think I hit him in the heart. He died immediately, and I don't think there is necessarily a possibility I shot that one and not grabbed it previously. Not chased it down previously. Is what I mean by not grabbed it. Especially because I think the bantings are the same as the bison, where unless it's just like a really crappy shot into an extremity that doesn't matter, it's a guaranteed kill. Oh wait, this is a different gun than that one. Though I think this one is actually... No, I think that it would still be the case. I think this thing is more high-powered than that one, even. Than the one I'm thinking about. Okay, let's go find this guy, Jeff. Oh, there he is. Good job. Okay, do I see any movement? No, but I do hear... Goody, both were in the lung. Lung or lungs or whatever. Both were hit in the same amount of vitals as each other. Because one dropped, then the other dropped. With just enough of a separation for it to have been the separation of me finding the next one to shoot. Gold. Another gold. Don't think any of these Okay, there was one male left in the group. But he knows he's being chased down, so it looks like he's kind of separating from the females. Go ahead and die. I can see you're dead. That was funny. His glow disappeared, but then reappeared to that of being a dead animal while he was still running. Okay. We're at 156,000. I think that's okay for now on money. Like, especially since we pretty much only use it for... are gonna only be using it for tents and stuff. I'll get money as I actually need it. No reason to spend a ton of stream time farming. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab... we were talking about it earlier, but I was thinking before starting stream that I want to actually go to where is it? Salzweisen. So we're gonna head over here, grab a new dog that we're gonna, and it's gonna be a pointer who eventually we're gonna cross train into retrieving.
This is Salzwiesen, gem of the north and game-foul paradise. We're far from the well-trodden path, but we have a few comforts you'll find familiar. And a clay pigeon shooting range to test your aim. Further afield, we have our world wonder, the Soil Cliffs, as well as possibly the most infamous lighthouse in all of Germany. Welcome to Salzwiesen. We know you'll find plenty to harvest and even more to love. I'll show you around. First stop is the outpost. Some directions should come through soon.
Okay. Oh, nice. This is a... I like this.
To put the best birds in your lodge, you'll need practice. Here's some more directions.
I'm actually excited for this map. I've been wanting a more condensed one where we could more easily hunt. That's cool. This overlook was we discovered everything using the outpost, and now we see all the other outposts that are left. Okay. Cache, storage. We'll keep the other guns just because I don't feel like moving stuff around. Oh, I didn't register that those have such a high call range, but oh, I guess there's one more thing. We'll buy that, but I don't care. I more so just want it to have it more than anything. Okay. Let's look up the actual birds that we have here. Insult these. Oh. It's not all birds. Tundra bean goose. So we'll want some of those. Honestly, why not? Stupid phone. Plug in. Go to charging. Keep the app open. And back to charging. And you're set down so you'll actually stay charging now. Gadwall, Goldeneye, Green-winged teal, Harlequin, tufted duck. Oh! I didn't know there were I don't think there were turkeys. I think that was part of one of the DLCs. I just would have no clue which one. Okay. Sights, ammo, lures, that's what we were after. Tundra bean goose we know is here. I know I saw here. Okay, I know we have mallards. There's no way we don't have Eurasian teal, actually. Same with your Asian woodgen. Gray-leg goose. We have... Oh wait, that's right. I'm not gonna bother with all those. We'll grab this. We just have all the rest just in case. Do I have enough for... Okay, I can take a layout blind. Cool. So we will go ahead and do that. Okay, portable structures. This is going to go onto 9. And lures, that's going to go onto 4. The reason why we're not going to put away our guns is I really do not feel like having to pull them right back out in a bit. Because I know I'm definitely not going to want to sit...
A shooting range with all the trimmings. Just what you need to get in shooting shape. Lastly, we have some challenges for you on the notice board. I'll send that through now.
Black grouse. Like, I like...
Is mark down on the board that you would like to take part. Oh, just like that. Okay, that's all you need. Happy hunting.
We probably won't, but... I hope we get more songs. Airborne game bird with a rifle or okay, the handgun, maybe. The bow is gonna be stupid. Okay, we'll track this for now, but I honestly do not care about that right now. Oh, I should grab my scent killer stuffs. That's what should be on 9. Okay, storage. Oh, we do not have room for scent killer, do we? We do not, just barely. Well, I guess if our plan is to do a layout blind anyways. We're really not gonna, and we're really not gonna be doing much moving. We might as well grab our backpack out, because I'd much rather have our scent killer stuff with us. Scent eliminator. Unless I'm actually grabbing them, I need to not click on lures. Oh, yeah. Inventory. Consumables, scent eliminator, you're on 9. You should be on 8. While I'm gonna keep them in my inventory, I'm gonna just take them. Out of the hotbar for now. Okay. Oh. How do I not have pheasants in here? Okay. Oh yeah, we forgot to change out Jeff as well. Anyways. Because Jeff technically has pointing for in... Yeah. It is multi-classed into pointing, but I'd rather one that's actually classed for pointing. And like, I know it may not necessarily be 100% the greatest, but it'll be better than no pointer. And like, for this map, I think that having a... Aha! I even have a name for the... We'll just grab this. Liver by a name Wilhelm. And I think you can only have one. Yeah, you can only have one. for a game, for game purposes, it makes sense. It would, but like for, actually no. It just makes sense, period. Every time I've gone hunting with multiple ducks, there's multiple hunters. Even if there's been times where oh, nice, Sentra. Congrats on the diamond. What was it? Diamond band tank. Okay. Nice. We're in an ad break, so I'll actually fully congratulate him in a sec. Go ahead and go find us these pheasants, Wilhelm. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from ads. Congrats on the diamond banting, Sentra. That's super awesome. I got probably earlier throughout the day, I've probably got like okay, this is nowhere near as cool as I was thinking it would be. Yeah, I got a ton of... Nope, no diamond as of yet today. But I got a ton of golds, but no diamonds. Probably for bantangs, I got probably 40 to 50 overall. Like, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, but I was playing for a while before that as well. Just because I felt like playing offline and doing some money grinding offline. Makes sense. Like, unless you're shooting the females, like... in fact, I think everything I shot for bantangs was gold. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I had some that were getting close to being diamond, but none were quite there. Gray lag. Wait. I think that's the one I do have. Okay. So that's how this thing works. Those are gray lags, so next time I should definitely set up my layout blind slightly further. Good to know. Okay, here they come. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. That is right.
Boom! Easily the best way to take a bird down. Satisfying too.
Those are tundra beans. There's the dismantle for this thing. Aha, there we go. I can hear some geese. Oh, black grouse. Day has been good so far. Have nothing to complain about. How about you, Sentra? How has your day been so far? Hopefully. Good. That is good to hear that yours has been good as well. Why do they do that? That part's great. Definitely.
What a beauty! Grey-lag geese tend to form long-term partnerships. Widowers tend to repair easily, so you're not leaving anyone lonely.
What type are these? These are gray lags. Tundra bean. I don't think I have the Oh, I do have the tundra bean as well. Oh, nice. I'll probably end up bringing in both of these groups of geese. All three of these groups. Okay. Nice. That actually works great. I know, Jeff. I love this thing already. And the layout blind is also really nice. Do I have anything more than the 2 or to 3 range? Does not look like it. We've got this one that's a guaranteed 3. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh good, that grouse that flew right over me. Doesn't care. Okay, I think we'll wait for this last group to land, possibly. And then we'll open fire. Oh! Go! What scared him? And then why I was trying to get out and it wasn't letting me. Okay. Oh. There we go. He's out of the way now. Okay, now I'm curious. For gray legs, what? Their max difficulty is 5. Or their max... Yeah, max difficulty is 5. and their trophy rating is 3. That's a 4. This one right here is the one I want to shoot. As soon as this... Dang it. Okay, whatever. Let's make sure we know where a good amount of them are right there. As soon as those get landed, okay. Good job, Wilhelm. Gold. Bronze. Silver. Let's not run, actually, because we do have our call go on. And as we track stuff down, we may figure out that, yeah, we may go to come back here. We're gonna place a wait. Okay, no. Well, actually, there's no guarantee. I don't think that stuff will disappear. But it would be great to come back and find our field full of geese. We're not going to run because it gives a bit more chance for animals to actually land. Oh. That's part of it. I think the zeroing was not set correctly for that range. Okay, we're far enough away now that okay, we'll have Wilhelm search. Only, oh wait, we were in a hunting blind. So mid-pressure being it actually does make sense. Okay. We are gonna run till either the blood trail runs out or till we find our goose. There it is. There may be one or two more back there that got hit, honestly. In that initial shoot. Yeah, there may be more that I hit over there, actually, I think. Because I saw lots of tracks. And maybe they were just all the birds walking around, all the geese walking around. But maybe they weren't. Shut up, you stupid pheasant. Come on. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost in range of our collar thing. Because it's got 200 yards. Is it? Oh, nope. Slightly more than 200 yards. Can we see our thing? There was stuff circling it. Well, we can see our thing. I just don't know if we've got birds already in the field or not. Those are definitely not fleeing because of me. That must have been a fox that scared them. Okay, I think we should be close enough, but that if there were animals on the ground, either Wilhelm or would be able to point them out, or we'd be seeing them. That is pretty great. Well, we've got a pretty much... Yeah, that's where our collar thing is. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, that guy is just waiting to get shot ultimately. Oh, that's hilarious timing. I respond right as we go into an ad break. Okay. So he can't accidentally spook him. There we go. That animal that was on drug, yeah, was stuck in a tree is no more. Figured we'd go ahead and put him out. Oh, the first shot hit. Okay. There were more hits in here. That is kind of funny that they're... Okay, 54 yards is probably... Oh, okay, that's right. We have... we'll throw that there. It's... the Ranger. Yeah, that we're gonna need, possibly need for like 5 animals here. That sucks. Oh. Oh, they're fake. Slash too high. Okay, let's track this one down. Come on, where... There's this goose. Okay, now I think we've actually harvested everything that we shot in the field with that initial shoot. sneaking. Waiting for me. Oh, it's a raccoon dog. Dang it, they spooked in the wrong direction. Oh well. Honestly, half of it is just trying to get him leveled up. Good job, Wilhelm. Oh, raccoon dog. High pressure, but not to dead yet. Oh. Let's go ahead and jump in. Here. Tundra beans and gray lags again. Nice. 3. Do we have anything of note? An easy's in there. Easy. That maybe that easy that I've already spotted. Okay. We'll wait for a minute till more have landed. Aha, this one. That is the one we want to hunt. Or shoot first. Dang it. We should have just shot when we knew exactly where he was, because we lost that one in the crowd. How far away are most of these guys? 60 to 80 yards. Oh wait, it's actually 72. So yeah, we'll want the 80. Okay, well. Looks like a bigger group is over there than necessarily over here. I think the easy has a higher chance of being over here. There we go. Okay. But there, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way we'll go ahead and turn that off for now. Silver. Oh, I see. No. Okay. Oh, okay. That's more just from the fact I was shooting multiple times into the group over here. So many went out wounded. Okay, I want to take a look now. Just so that I'm aware. Okay, gray leg is hybrid and leucistic. And tundra bean is just leucistic. Okay. We are gonna just run. I'd rather just hurry and get to the end of this guy's blood trail to find him or her. Oh, that's where the next blood trail is. Okay, there's at least 2 of the geese in somewhat this area. Wish occasionally it didn't break like this. Because I think that one actually died and just had it. That's where it is. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, is it actually died in the air. Raccoon. And died in the air, and when they die in the air, it seems to have be broken, where something dies in the air, the direction changes. There's the next blood trail. And maybe we skipped one in between, but... Oh. As soon as I came inside of the field, I saw it. Thankfully, this is an open field and not super dense. Otherwise, it may have been a lot more frustrating to try and actually find that. Good job, Jeff. You leveled up in Companion. Fake. Okay, that answers that, though. They do always stay on the map. I figured they would. They're structure sort of things. I just wasn't positive because I've never used a layout blind in this game. Or the ambusher collar thingy before. Okay, do we have any more blood? I think we do. At least one more, if not two more things of blood. Okay, too high. So let's chase this one down now. Medium. No, that's gonna be a fake out. Maybe not. Okay, breath, stabilize. Boom. Is this blood? No. That is a full-on trail of something. Oh. Maybe that's the goose that veered over there? We'll see. Why not? We'll see if we can't call him in. Are any of these... Y'all are great. If they land over there where they've been landing, this will be hilarious. Because they're certainly circling over the... Yep. They're going to go in for landing. Oh, right over there. Yet again. Oh, looks like they may possibly be closer to my blind than they have been in the past. Okay, we're gonna crawl till we can actually get a good shot at him. Just because we saw if we were walking or even the crouching, they might detect us. So rather than risking detection, we'll just crawl along. Nice chainsaw in the distance. Okay, well, man. Where are they? There they are. Cow. Oh well. That's why they're there, is to affect my gameplay. I'll only be sore if I find out that they're registered that there was a special one in there as I'm trying to get over there that way. Oh, though, in that case, nope, we're gonna turn that off because that was definitely not best case scenario. Okay, that was the geese that we harvested over there was not the medium bleed trail we were following. I did not think it was actually. I just, with this sudden change of direction. Oh. That wasn't as sudden as I thought. Okay, let's just use this, see if we happen to register the body. That's not the body, that's a raccoon. Jeff, get over, or Wilhelm, get over here. Okay. I don't think... Unless I do this, I'm not going to have a chance. I think. Come on.
Black grouse can get really huge, and this one is no exception. Well done.
Silver. Okay, good. We got the two I fully cared about, actually. Silver there as well. Oh. You're sneaking. What the heck is so close to us? After we opened fire. You kind of deserved that, you stupid pheasant. Good job, Wilhelm. Okay, it does not look like we've got any more, so now we'll come back this way again and continue trying to figure out where our goose with the medium bleed rate ended up falling. I forgot to pay attention to the time, so we'll say at 5:15 is when I'll be allowed to lay down again. Okay. I'm gonna run this way for a bit. Dang it. This is the one time that would be like actually fully useful is for birds as well to have Jeff, because like more often than not I really don't get lost, but because birds sometimes their blood trails say they go in a different direction when they die than they actually do. This is getting frustrating. Okay. we'll do this the easy way. It is only right here. We'll go swap Wilhelm for Jeff for a bit so we can track down everything. Well, I really hope that's not copyrighted. I don't think it is. Wouldn't make sense, but at the same time, I don't know. That sounds like it could possibly... That almost reminds me of Skyrim. Just in German, and so I could see it going either way. Okay, Jeff, let's go chase our guys down. And having your help will be great, because you will not be confused by a fake trail as the bird dies. Oh, goody. There's one more of the birds. Okay. I didn't think so, but, like, I honestly don't know what all is or isn't copyrighted. I know some popular music, it's like, yeah, you should definitely not touch it besides in a game, or even in the game it's meant to be part of, because there have been some that even the game creator, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna try to copyright anyone who plays my game. I didn't think this one was. But yeah. I've heard of one too many cases of people getting unfairly copyrighted. Heck, I've got on my YouTube channel, like, it doesn't matter, like, for the, like, copyright usage. I'm allowed to use it. I just wouldn't be able to make money. But there's 2 or 3 of my videos that, like, I have permission to use the songs. They've just denied my... they've denied the... Whatever companies have denied me and said, yeah, no, our claim still stands. Even though I technically have permission to use their music in my streams and on my VODs, etc. Okay, Jeff, get caught up so we can go chase down more. Wait, what? I am at a loss. Where is this bird? This thing flew far on 0 health. Or it's invisible, or the bird and is just bugged out its blood trail. Did we walk right past this one without registering it? Twice, pretty much. What the? Okay. Okay, Jeff. Where is this guy? Holy. I'm starting to think it did bug out. And it's not actually anywhere. If we hit the river here and it's not sitting against the bank, we are gonna say that it's gone. Okay. That actually does not surprise me. I think that's less of Jeff bugging out and more the game bugging out with that specific bird. Oh, that's pheasant. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. Once we get back, we can turn this thing on again and see if we get more. For this, for this part of the hunt, we'll keep Jeff rather than Wilhelm. But once we start trying to go for other animals besides just geese in the air, flying over this field, always at all times, we are gonna... Okay. He was trying to track that trail, and that's the one that we bugged out on. So we'll try and follow this trail for a bit and then ask Jeff to follow it more. But honestly, both of these animals may just be gone. I shot them so hard that after a bit they ceased to exist. Okay, there we go. He ran around the tree a few times, and so for a second there, I thought the goose had landed in the tree, which isn't an impossibility. We had a turkey on last week at some point that literally it did land in the tree and died in a tree. It was a short tree. In fact, that may be what's happening and why Jeff's getting confused is they're landing in the trees, possibly. Okay. And now let's have him track this one last group. Just because we're over here. I think this one may have also decided it didn't exist anymore. Possibly. Okay. We are going to do this. Okay! He was actually following a real trail. That makes zero... The game definitely bugged hardcore and was like, wait, you're killing too many geese all at once. I'm gonna... When you go to find them, I'm going to put them over here in this random corner where there's no way they would have made it on a medium bleed rate when the last blood trail was... They were under 25% health and the last thing was 300 yards away. Good job. Gold. Silver.
I tried to make my own callers, but I can't quite get it right.
Just in case somehow... Okay. That is all of the ones that we're gonna find. We'll head back to our laying blind and get laying down and start our collar. Well, actually, soon as we're in range of our collar thing, we'll start the collar and we'll just stop running. Okay, I think it's at like 225 is when we'll actually be in range. Because it's obviously 200 meters. It's like 215. Not 225. but it's close enough for me. It's above 200 in reality. Okay. I think it's too heavily used now. Because normally I'm able to at least crouch and walk still. Dang, that's cool. Okay, those are there. Yeah, that's cool that you shot a croc with the 22 and it actually died. I believe it. Definitely do. With gators, at least on the weapon I had been using before I got the new ones, even with a weapon that was supposed to be used for them, it would take a bit. So the fact that it was taking a bit with a weapon that's not zoned for it, I believe it. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. I want to be at the 54-yard range. Approximately. Sounds good. Oh, let's make sure. Yep, that's still calling. I'll take a look while we're calling stuff in. Okay, what do we got in here? A 2, a 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we got 1, 3, and a bunch of 2s. Oh, holy. There's more. There are all the geese. Okay. Dang. Nice. This is gonna actually be a way nicer spot for this, because I don't have hay bales in where they may are gonna be landing. Okay, I'm gonna be ready to pop out. I've had a few like that where it's like, there's no way this is gonna kill it, and then it's like, yeah, it kills it. Okay. I do not have any that I register are super good in here. Oh, too late. I did the wrong thing. Oh, he swerved. Okay. Oh, for now, let's turn that off. Remove waypoint. Yeah, I think I'm want to still go for 54 yards. In fact, I think that was a great placement. For the most part. We'll move back a little bit to try and make sure we're good. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, that is still playing. Okay, we'll give it a minute or so, and then if we're seeing nothing still, we'll pack up and move again. Actually, we should definitely be good here. It's just stuff isn't flying over us right now. Ah, there we go. Because, yeah, we're in only mid-pressure. I need to drink some water real quick, so I'll BRB. Okay, there's my drink of water. Whitetail next? Why not? The only thing is, depending on where you're hunting and what else is there, remember that I hate the whitetail calls. Because the first time I remember registering hearing it, I was on the Mississippi map with gators and bears, and so the first time I heard a whitetail call, I thought it was a gator or a bear, because I think it's both their mating and their warning call, but if it's not both, one or the other sounds like a hostile animal that's getting ready to attack. In my opinion, at least, that's what it sounds like. Okay. I think this guy wants in on... Yeah, he wants in on this too. And, yeah. He's coming in for a landing. We are reloaded. Okay. Time to go. Now this is definitely... That's still only high pressure here. That's hilarious. I love this hunting blind with a collar setup then. Oh, this guy was already hurt. Okay, well, we'll see if these guys come down to our collar thing. I think they will. And it'll be hilarious because they'll be landing amidst dead bodies. Okay. Oh, hey. It's gonna be a bigger group than I originally thought, who are sitting amidst the dead bodies. Or I guess maybe... Okay, looks like they'll be a few feet from the dead bodies, but still close enough that they can see the dead bodies. At the very least. Nope, they'll be landing with the dead bodies. That's hilarious. Three, 4. Okay, we're gonna keep our eye on this guy. That is the guy we want to shoot most. It's the guy in the back here, I think. Yep, that is him. Guy in the back. Guy by the hay bale. Cool. I will take a look either during my dinner or after stream. Probably gonna end up being after stream, but okay, nothing more in there. So let's change this. We're reloaded. Okay, didn't think so. Now this is gonna be a hard dead zone. Yeah. Which means for now, we'll go ahead and turn this off. As we collect the dead. Silver. 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 Gold. Hit twice. Silver. Silver. Okay, Jeff. I think there are more that are more dead bodies around. I hope these 3 geese here all land close to each other. Within like visual sight of each other. That would be great. Oh, that wasn't even the one we were tracking either. Yep, that's that one. I understand why here in my state you have to have a plug-in and only have a max of 3 shots. In your shotgun. Come on. Nope, they're fine. Okay. It is too hot here. That's why I figured. Okay, Jeff, let's go find this one now. Aha. Good job, you found it. This is definitely, if you've got the good collar and a if you've got a collar like this, and a good map, this is definitely a good setup for earning money, actually. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be as fast as others, as like Crocs, or some of the other ways, but definitely not a bad way to earn money, though, either. Low bleed rate. Yep, that is our guy. I don't think we have any ones that decided to teleport the dead body this time either, which is nice. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Go ahead and come back towards me, Jeff. I already found the bird. And that is all the tracks, right? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's all of the tracks here. That is our next destination. Is that field up there? Oh, nice. Hopefully it officially turns into a diamond for you, Sentra. I see you, you grouse. You shouldn't have said anything. That's not the grouse I saw. There we go. There he is. Gold. Okay. Didn't think so. That was pretty far out of range for a shotgun. Okay, we're gonna continue making our way over this way. Dang. Well, I could hope that he would be for you. Hey, at least there's that. At least it is a big gold. I think we said, yeah, 54. And there's a huge wave. Oh, this is actually not near as good of a setup, depending on where they land. I'm not looking down on everything quite as much as I was. Over in the field, over in that direction. Oh well. Definitely can still make do, though. What flavor would you like? Sure. I can do that. I'm gonna mute up real quick then. And while we let this auto call in our geese. So, BRB. It's right in the room right next to where I have my computer, so yeah. We do not have any mozzarella flavoring left. What other flavor would you like? Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, agreed. That is one that we should make sure we have the mozzarella flavor for, rather than another sort of flavor. Um, our, I assume you'll come tell our stepfather, because I'm not gonna say his name, and you're not expecting me to, right? Ah, I see. Okay, I thought I heard our stepbrother out there while I was walking around, so I assumed. Yeah, I didn't register. Makes sense why you called or did that then. Because you knew you'd actually get my attention if you did it in stream chat rather than trying to get a hold of me through the phone. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think that's just everything we shot off here. What is our high pressure but no dead zone here? So I'm actually just gonna chill rather than. Okay, he is here, but you have to admit you understand why I thought he wouldn't be, because he generally goes with y'all to the store. Aha, there we go. There's our next group. Fine, coming in. Okay, that is geese's. Oh, hey Danny.
Hi. Yeah. Decided to hop on. Yeah. Is there a reason why Jeff still is searching for small?
No, There is not a reason that he's searching for small.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. He keeps running across the screen, and while you went to check the fridge, he kept running across back and forth.
Oh, thank you for mentioning that, because he may have actually, if these landed, there's a pot. Like, I don't think so. I think I'm far enough away that he wouldn't have spooked them. But Wilhelm, our pointer, definitely kept spooking earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Also was thinking about it. If I actually were able to start playing with you, would I also need the DLCs
Nope.
to be able to play on the
Nope.
same DLC map?
Nope. At least from my...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think... From my understanding, I'm the only one who would need the DLC maps. Because you'd be joining me, definitely. And so... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would just work, and would let you...
Yeah.
So...
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was kind of funny seeing him run back and forth and back and forth. Especially when there's no way that would happen with real geese.
Oh, yeah. If Tiger Lily had tried to do that while we were hunting our geese, at least, our geese would have been like, oh, bye-bye. Peace out.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Well.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure, actually, because Sentra in chat is saying that he thinks you would need DLC, but I thought I heard someone... I was watching someone the other day who had joined into a world where he didn't have the DLC, and so when the person he would joined on to left, he was kicked because he didn't have that DLC. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's something to look into. That's really it. Yeah. At least if you start playing, which, depending upon things, dude, wife probably starting school in May. We might be getting something soon. So
Okay,
yeah.
so this is multiplayer. Like, I just figured while we're calling stuff in, I'd go ahead and take a quick look. Google the Call of the Wild fandom. If the host of the game owns DLC, others do not. They are regardless be able. Awful grammar, but yes, the long short. You will be able to join my DLC stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that is good to know. Yeah, I don't know for sure when we will, but we probably will before May.
Okay. That will be nice, because I know you'd originally said you thought it would be around October before that might be happening.
Yeah, no. Pretty much from what she was told recently is she will probably be starting in May if she's able to start. Yeah. Yeah, able to start, for the first when it would have to be. But yeah.
We ought to get ourselves some ground blinds and an electronic collar. Obviously, I'm half joking with that, but maybe not.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Because I see... Yeah, like, you're watching the stream while talking, I'm assuming, and I don't know how long you've been watching, but I think you've been watching me slaughter in these fields as stuff flies over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, yeah. stepfather and I have talked about getting a blind a few times. We just... Yeah, the money for the blind is some of the hard thing for it.
Oh, this sucks. So, I guess he was walking through the field when I was shooting the geese or something, because I hit him while he was grounded. That sucks, Sentra, that you messed up a diamond. That stupid pheasant that I just harvested. Oh, we can turn this off now. Because this is definitely high dead zone now. The other funny thing is, I assume you've been watching, and watching them land right amidst their obviously dead pals is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was it. I wanted to hop on and talk about.
Okay, sounds good. You are always more than well. There's a reason why I jump into the VC that I do, and that is so that all my friends can join either the stream, etc.
Yeah. Well.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you later. See you later. But yeah. That okay. Oh, there's another animal over there. Okay. Oh. Auto walk for actually. Yeah, no, not auto walk. I'm glad I didn't put. If I get a second, I will Sentra. Okay, ring-necked pheasant. Black grouse, 14 to 1800. He was probably sitting there when I opened up on the geese one of the times. Okay, Jeff, let's go find this one. Oh, that sucks. Black grouse, warning. There, yep, there's his body. Or her body, I guess. Good job, Jeff. Her body. Yeah, that's why I'm liking the rifles I was using yesterday's, because they've got enough penetration and just damage overall that, like, it's pretty much fatal. And, like, long as if I hit if I hit a vitals, it is a guaranteed pretty fast fatal. That makes sense. I think this gun is actually, the ammo is rated for 260 yards. It's this. Oh, no, it's not this one. It's the big game that I've got that's 218, so not quite as much as I thought. This one's only one. Yeah, it is 180, but still. Yeah, that does suck that it was just too far away. Oh, hey, there's another one of our birds. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Because I walked past this thing multiple times. Any blood, Jeff? No? Oh! That really sucks. That it was a special fur. Okay, Jeff. Oh, you immediately have blood, so I will follow you. Oh, I'm glad I had him search here rather than waiting to get back more towards where our setup actually is. Oh, what the heck? I missed one of them here. Oh, okay. This one's a bit further from the collar. Okay, cool. Let's dismantle that. Holy crap. That's how much shooting we did up here and how much time it's been. Is this our original one has disappeared, our original shooting spot, and this one is already way back down into mid pressure. Okay. Oh. That sucks, Sentra. Okay. I think we are gonna change gears. Grab Wilhelm. And, oh. There we go. That sucks. Let's remove our waypoint, because now we're just gonna walk around with Jeff for a bit. Or Wilhelm, not Jeff. I am curious though. We're gonna put this down. I want a tufted duck, teal, red fox, mallard, raccoon dog. Okay.
These turbines aren't quite as scenic as our other windmill, but they do a nice job, and I think they look kind of beautiful. A lot of people don't. And I think those people suck.
That is the best response to someone finding something cool and then other people not, is, yeah, those other people suck. And I guess it's just the accent is also just makes that statement sound more hilarious to me. Hopefully this next possible diamond turns into an actual diamond for you. Okay, Wilhelm, you're just going in circles now. Or did you finally decide to stop? Okay, you did not decide to stop, so. We will put this as our waypoint, because theoretically I think Jeff, or Wilhelm, if he finds us anything cool, will let us know on the way there anyways. This is a wide open field. Yeah, it's gonna be a wide open field to until the outhouse. Oh wait, that one may be a landmark. But no. Oh yes, it is a landmark. One of 3 landmarks here on this map. Okay. I see him. We'll move in their direction. Okay, he's just running. He is going to be the one we actually want to get out of this group. Come on, hurry and fly. I can see you right here. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know if that was one we'd hit already or not. But that was kind of funny that we literally stood on top of her and she was like, no, I'm not going to do anything. You're a nice person. Won't shoot me if I'm on the ground. Warning call. That. Okay. Oh, I see. It looked like it was part of the same set of tracks, but it wasn't in reality. Good luck on Silver Ridge. Shoot all the things. Ah, there she is. Okay, yeah. That is just droppings. The heck? I know I hit that that rooster. I watched him go down, even. Oh, I already picked up the rooster from this group? Okay. I didn't even register. Yeah, I obviously got myself so turned around trying to find them all of it. I forgot. He's all right. Hurry and jump up, rooster. Oh, no, give me this back. Hi. I see you. I wish our roosters were that easy to find, Danny. Around where we hunt. Where we walk up to them and we touch them to get them to take off, rather than 10 miles away and, oh hey, there's something. Oh. Geese. Okay. This better not let me actually enter the windmill. Okay. Good. Definitely is. If they don't, if you don't, if your property doesn't end in such a way that as soon as the pheasant season hunting opens, they're always all in areas where you actually cannot shoot them, which is generally what happens to our group when pheasant hunting is they always seem to know the day pheasant season opens, and then like they're everywhere, and then pheasant season opens nowhere, and then day pheasant season closes, and then they're everywhere again. At least that's always how, almost always how it is. Like, we get some occasionally, but like we have a ton where we are just oftentimes we don't actually ever get a chance to hunt them. Why are you sneaking, Jeff? Wilhelm. Did they not already spook? I guess maybe they didn't. Oh. Thank you. Get out of there. Wilhelm, come over this way. Oh, come on. There we go. I do not like this unscoped sight on this shotgun. It's definitely not the one I'm used to. If he says goes back into sneaking, we'll start sneaking. I see you, guy. Be glad that's part of the game that I have to shoot you in the air. And not on the ground. Okay, let's track down this pheasant now. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Centra. I cannot wait till I get Wilhelm maxed at level. That way he will help retrieve birds. Because I'm going to put it, yeah, do his secondary into retriever. The one nice thing is if we don't actually get them all, either later on I can run through here with Jeff and find what I hit but didn't find, or eventually I think also once Wilhelm is leveled up more and has his retriever perk stuff, we'll be able to use him.
Let me take a look at it. No, it wasn't that one. Well, nice job anyway. Good practice.
I see. It is a quest line thing. Mallard and Gedwell, why not? Oh. No, not quite. We should probably sleep through the night as well before actually setting that up. Anyway, I'll be right back myself. I gotta run use the restroom, so BRB. Okay, there we go. I'm back now. Good job. You leveled up from sitting there, Wilhelm. Okay. We will make our way towards this now. And we'll have Wilhelm search for small animals. Common raccoon. Nope, I do not care about that. I think the best way in the end that we're going to level up Wilhelm is if we go ahead and do what we did earlier and just have him be in the same area as at least for the pointer. Leveling is if we just go ahead, call stuff in, and have him point for us, even though it may scare the animals away. Which is funny, because Jeff doesn't scare the animals away, even though he can track them, yet Wilhelm would. I'm gonna mute for a sec, BRB. Okay, I am back now. Okay, let's go ahead. And see if we can't call in some ducks to us. Ooh. This is confusing to me because this is definitely where ducks would hang out. Maybe we're just too far from any ducks, or I don't know. Because those calls, the fact that they're available means that they are on the map. The research I was doing on this caller thing said that, if an animal is in that list, it's on the map and it is able to be called. I am curious. Can I cross this? No. Oh. That's kind of cool. The bridge to cross this river is a covered bridge, it looks like. Okay. Stupid raccoons. Every time I hear that, it sounds like it's a hostile animal. And makes me think I need to pull out a rifle to be ready to repel an invasion. Oh, that's where the geese I'm hearing are. Right above me. How recently? Very old. Okay. Okay. Raccoon dog. I've not actually seen a raccoon dog as of yet. So I don't know if it's just a raccoon or what. Oh, what the... Wilhelm got caught in water and forgot he could move. At which point in time we might as well just full tilt run through here. Oh, come on. Of course, it puts it slightly so my head is slightly downhill. That's geese. There we go. We got some mallards flying over us now. And golden eyes. What does Foxbane do? Well, while we're calling stuff in... Okay. No, I do not want Foxbane on. As soon as I figured out I didn't want Foxbane, I accidentally dropped my phone. It sucks that to change to Goldeneye, because this seems to be Goldeneye territory. Goldeneye and Mallard rather than Gadwall. I would need to pause the call. Okay, we've got some down there landed at least. Okay, after that one gets landed, I see no more. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do it quite yet. Now I see no more mallards in the sky. So, we're reloaded. Okay, yeah, this is not a good position. We'll just turn this thing off. Silver, silver. Okay, yeah, that was all I hit. This is not... That was not a good positioning. And that was just... Also not much I... Like, this area is just not great for trying to set up... set that up. I hope and I think that for the retriever, the dog will actually be able to swim. Ooh, that hill there might actually be a good place to set up for the ducks. This time, though, we know that we need to do Goldeneye if we're gonna do ducks. Okay, no, we can do pretty much any duck. This is hard because, in fact, in here it may be just best to grab one or two duck called one of the duck calls themselves, because the duck calls have a higher range than normal duck calls than this thing, and yeah. Okay. Have fun doing mule deer, Sentra. I am thirsty, so I'm gonna mute and drink some water real quick. There. Oh, that's golden eyes. Okay. Raccoon. This is a great outpost. Does what does it? It adds a fire. I didn't remember I had the backpack on. That would be why some of the geese were spooking when I didn't necessarily think they should be at. Okay, this is 3.5 pounds. So, let's just do some math. 1 pound, 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds, 3 pounds. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna weigh the same amount, and I think it is a bit nicer than to be able to set up a kill zone a little bit further than from me. Oh, what the? There was a raccoon pretty much right on top of me. Okay, Wilhelm. Let's have you search for small things. Where are you going, Wilhelm? I already know that right down in here somewhere there is a grouse. At least one. At least there was one that you should have been searching for sooner than you did. Okay, he's got eyes on the grouse. Okay. Wait, where, Wilhelm? There it is. Good job. Okay. Oh, hey, she landed for a sec. And then ran over here. Holy, I should be hunting grouse, not geese. Which is hilarious, because the geese are so much bigger. I guess it's probably because they're so much easier, too. I can set up a kill box for geese. I guess I could theoretically, if I knew of a good grouse spot, I probably could set up a kill box for grouse too. It's just definitely a lot because I think I do have a grouse call, like on this thing. It's definitely just a lot easier to do it with geese and things that are normally in the air. The grouse and pheasant, like even if there was a pheasant call on there, it would be a bit harder. I think the animal that's burrowing because it's cold is at raccoons, or maybe it's a dog. Raccoon dog. I'm not positive. Okay, Wilhelm, is there something over in front of us? No. There was something here at one point. I think it's the black grouse we were yelled at by. Hurry and drop. Good job, Wilhelm. You found it. Okay, let's see. How far away is just even the water here? I do not know, because it's gonna be dumb. Okay. Goldeneye? Yeah, let's go for some golden eyes. That was great timing. Oof. Oh, tufted duck. Goody. They're landing where he hoped they would. Of course. I swap out the mallard because I'm not hearing any. And then immediately they fly through. Oh, he's still in point. He's pointing. That's hilarious. Once this group of mallards come in, we'll open up. Unless we think we... Yeah, unless we see another group of... That really wasn't a good setup. I thought it might be, but... Yeah, just because we couldn't spot or anything and we were pretty close, made it hard. We got a mallard, we got a goldeneye. We wrecked that goldeneye. Come on, Wilhelm. We are going to head towards this outpost over here. Come on, Wilhelm. Get up in here. Ah, Wilhelm's in the way. Good job, you tried, even though you were more hurtful than helpful. Oh, that's just a crossing bridge over there, not animals in the water. Okay. If we follow the reeds, we'll be able to cross. There. Can I catch up, Jeff, or Wilhelm? Keep getting myself confused. Because I'm so used to having Jeff. Gadwalls. Go ahead, Wilhelm. Run over there and tell me where they are. Gadwalls. What's this rest zone right over here? It is raccoon. Okay, that makes sense. Go towards the warning call, Wilhelm. That is where we'll find an animal for you to point at. I think after we get to this outpost where we're headed, we are going to call it for this map and move on to another map with big game. Again, come on, Wilhelm. Oh, I guess that's not in his range quite. Because I think his range is 50 yards. Same as Jeff's detection range. Okay, there's a high chance that this grouse fled. Okay, yeah. Nope. Wilhelm was just not finding them. That shot made him look like he literally flew into a wall and bounced back. Oh, we're in an ad break. Stream is not. Oh, that's right. The stream went down for a bit because we had to fix crap after shooting these grouse is funny because it really looks like if you are able to anticipate them and get a good shot on them, it looks like they are just running into a wall. Okay, now that we're done with ads, I hate doing this. We're not going to do it right now, but I think we are going to end stream early today. I've had a headache all day today, and it's starting to get worse. And yeah, I can feel that my headache is really draining me of my energy for streaming, at least to the point where, yeah, I know I'm being affected. So, yeah. We are, like, it sucks that ads just ran. But I think what we're gonna do, go to here, do that. And, like, I know I was just saying we're gonna do big game, but, like, it's actually, like, just between everything, my eyes are starting to tear up. I'm not in massive pain, and it's just, or maybe I am, and that's why my eyes are tearing up, but it's causing problems. And so, for me being able to coherently do stuff, etc. So, yeah, we'll unlock this outpost. Why couldn't we have gotten the cooler song? Oh, and I want to try to end with something cool and not me just starting to run into a wall. I think we'll head for Medved Taiga. Come on, give me control. Oh. Okay, we're gonna swap Wilhelm out for Jeff. Just because Jeff is definitely gonna be more useful than Wilhelm would be. We'll offload that. And, okay. Weapons. This. And the lures I don't know that we'll use. Not right now, at least. But just in case, Kachitori. Okay, let's find frozen lake nearby. We'll go with this one. Okay, so moose and bear are with this gun. Everything else is with my other gun. I think the thing we're headed to is a tree stand. It better be, honestly. Or a hunting structure, not a tree stand. I don't care about a tree stand. What I think we're gonna do, I'm gonna keep going. I may keep getting quieter and quieter. I'll try to keep talking, etc. But I'm gonna finish. That's kind of frustrating. Okay. I guess we'll head for this one then. Because I want one that's untouched. Those are both... Actually, yeah. And, yeah. Want one that's untouched. A lake that's untouched with a hunting structure of some sort next to it. And the plan is going to be, I'm going to try to call reindeer and moose to it. and see what we find. That or yeah, I'm gonna try to make it till dinner, or if I can't make it till dinner, at the very least, the plan is to go ahead and, or not, we'll make it till dinner, or if we get a really cool animal, we'll end this stream on the cool animals, so it's ending it on a high note rather than a note of me being lame and needing to, or my body being lame and needing to be done. Okay. Oh, sometime here in the next little while, I'm probably gonna actually, we'll probably be actually playing something else for stream. Split. I have a friend who got split fiction, and I think it would be really cool to do a stream with him. It wouldn't be the whole stream because he would not be available till later on in the stream, but at least for some of it I think it could be really cool. So, yeah. Hi, reindeer. I know you're there. I heard you were there earlier. If I wanted to get you, I would have done so already. Come on, hurry and up here. Okay, it's a 12-yard difference. So, actually, we'll just go to 200 yards. Because we know it's a little bit more than that. Actually, this should be good enough. We'll run back to our thing. We'll get it built. And then I think what we'll do is I'm going to look up, or yeah, we'll do reindeer because we've got a ton of reindeer around here wandering around. And then I think, okay, reindeer, and I think we'll do moose just because it has the possibility to have a great one. So, yeah, we'll do moose. Oh wait, what time is it? 10:32. Let's make sure moose are not in. No, they are in sleeping time. Wanted to make sure because if they were in drinking need zone, they may not. Yeah, they'd probably not move towards this at all. Honestly, I probably should have brought a tent here to set down. Like, yes, we would have had to use a backpack, but we should have brought the tent. That way we could also try to bait other stuff in if we happen to hear other stuff. Without needing to stop the call link and switch it up. Which, if we were to see a bear right now, for example, we would need to stop the call. Okay. I gotta mute for a minute. Okay. I'll BRB. I want to go check on something real quick. Okay, I'm back now. I hope I didn't miss anything cool. My dinner is gonna be probably 5-10 minutes or so, and so yeah, I'm gonna wait till I'm officially told dinner's actually done before actually ending the stream, but it is getting close to being time to end. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna assume nothing's coming. If nothing is over there. Already. Because I was up for like 2 or 3 minutes, which have been, like, theoretically would have been plenty of time for anything if it was going to move in of the two to be in sight somewhere at least. So, in that case, dismantle this. $11 to $5, $6 to $10, $3 to $6. Oh, we've got an ad break in 5-ish minutes. If. Yeah. Which will suck with timing. But I guess in the end, when does it not? Let's see if there's even anything that is theoretically drinking water right now. Theoretically, musk deer are, but not for long. No, nothing is gonna be coming over for water for a bit. At which point in time, we'll hop back to here, grab our backpack and a tent, head back to there, and see if we can't go ahead and then pull stuff in. That's right. Our inventory is over here. Character, backpack, evergreen backpack, storage. We do not have a tent right now. That's right. Let's buy a tent. Boom. And let's actually make sure it's on our person. Yeah, I really don't actually like the placement for that. And since we already have to take our stuff, what we might as well... Oh, wrong thing. What we might as well do, portable structures. Okay, no, we do not quite have enough space for it, so I think what we're going to do is we are going to head for this area again. Actually, no, we're going to turn around and head in this direction. And check the river real quick, see if it's possibly going to be a good place to try and call stuff to. How far away is this guy? Upwards. Almost 300 yards. Yeah, I will set up on this river. Oh, Jeff, We should be close enough for you to go find it now. No, we are obviously not quite. There we go. Now we should be close enough. No, still not. Dang, where... Okay, I think green is just animal. I think pink is one we've spotted. Yeah, pink is spotted. Green is... Okay, Jeff, let's go find it. I am following you. Let's see where this reindeer... He made it far without a lung or two. Probably only one lung, thinking about it. But for an animal, it is a fatal injury. Or it should be. At least according to the game. If suddenly I find out that he's not dead due to penetration, not hitting... Okay, there he is. Good job, Jeff. Okay. We'll head in this direction. And No, we won't. We'll come back over here. And that's where we're going to do our setup. Try to give us the most amount of sight possible up and down the river. Okay. That's where we'll put our tent and our stand. And 200 yards out, we will put a collar in the... Oh, hey, that's an actually corporeal bush. Just in case. We'll pop the scope off of this and keep an eye out. Where? Oh. I don't even know what I was saying. Why? I don't know why I said where. Maybe I was gonna say something along the lines of where you be animals. Yes, there we go. That one was a vital shot. I'm pretty sure. You stupid bear, you should not have come running through. I'm not gonna complain. You gave yourself up. But definitely was not the healthiest move for you. Okay, catch up, Jeff. I know the blood is over here. That much you do not have to tell me. Oh goody, it looks like both of these reindeer ran the same path, so hopefully they'll both be dead. On top, nope. Maybe, I don't know. Still, it looks like they're still trying to decide whether they run together or not. Okay. Turns out the second one was not a... The hit on the second one was not a vitals hit. Oh well, I guess why should I be surprised? I'm feeling so dead that... Okay. One, if not both of them, suddenly started to lose a fair amount of health. So we'll keep following unless Jeff says that he's tracking prey, not tracking blood. Okay. Honestly, I am assuming neither of them went down. And maybe eventually we'll come back to the map and find out that the second one did as we wander around. But yeah, we're gonna head towards our thing, set up our tent, and then our hunt tripod stand thing, and we'll try to call stuff in for a few minutes, and then actually we'll get back and we'll set up those two things, and then we'll see where dinner's at that point in time. Okay, I'm here. I might as well just go ahead and build this. Let's stop running here, though. Actually, I can see that there's nothing that's gonna care if we run right now. At least up this way, where they'll be in sight or hearing range of being mad at us. So, there it is. Okay. I inventory because it dawned on me I didn't actually equip the tent. 8. Boom. Storage. Tripod stand. We are going to set up our tripod just far enough away from our tent. That way, if it's raining or something, we don't have to hear it. Well, not raining, but snowing. Okay, there's that. And then when the tripod starts to say that should be close enough. There. Okay, we'll double check. I'm just gonna be lazy, fast travel back. Okay, good. Okay. I think so. I do want to hunt reindeer. Their watering time is at, well, sleep till 5. Let's see if there's... Okay, reindeer and brown bears are at the same time. Okay. My dinner is done. 27 for bears. Okay, that's gonna die. We'll leave it for now. Okay. We'll give it 2 minutes. And then I'm gonna call it if I haven't seen any more animals and just go grab the bear and finish the stream. Actually thinking about it, let's sleep till 4. That way we actually have a chance of calling stuff in, because nothing's gonna want to come in if it's already settled. Caribou, like reindeer wise, I got lucky that the bears decided they would move closer to it. Okay, it is actively going. So, yeah, we'll give it 2 minutes from starting now. kind of funny that for brown bears, or for bears overall, it's a distressed deer call. Yet, at least brown and black bears, they do not care about deer. Being around, and the deer do not care about the bears being around. At least that's been my experience. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. Give or take a little tiny bit. But, like, yeah. Not by much. Give or take. And by the time we get to the bear, it'll be pretty much no. Give or take. And it'll be additive. Honestly, it could just be it's not in a great place. Great placement. Like, it's centered as we can get it. I figure they'll cross it occasionally either way. And if they happen to oh, she smells me. At which point, so be it. Now that we're closer, if we heard any return calls, I might stake it out for a second or two more, but dinner is officially done and I am officially dead. Especially with this headache, so we'll exit to the main menu and oh, hey Sentra, I'm actually just finishing stream. I've had a headache all day today and it's getting pretty hard to stream with. And so, yeah, was just saying that we're gonna raid out. So, /raid. Okay. Thank y'all for any and all support. I really appreciate it in whatever means that support is coming, whether it's watching the live or watching the VODs or whatever. If you are enjoying my content, you should follow my Twitch channel and subscribe to the YouTube. That way you know when I'm live and when the VODs go up. Y'all are awesome. Peace out. Have a good one, and bye-bye.